Yalla, yalla. Mr. Ankit, we are waiting for you. Why he is wearing upper of enemy? Mr. Ankit, look. Our rivals.
Your rivals.
Cricket League 8.
Coming.
Who is the home team, sir? Okay, so basically then you are the home team. Come next, please. Afzal Ahmed, Venu Nair, Mr. Atif and Mr. Abi. Okay. Toss time for the grand finale of Nexus Cricket League. No problem. Toss time for the grand finale of the Nexus Cricket League Season 8. I have the two captains alongside me in the middle. Leading AUSAF 11, we have Mr. Afzal Ahmed. Our match officials, Mr. Atif Mukhtar and Mr. Abhilash. And of course, the captain of Kingsmen, CC, Mr. Vinu Nair. Looking good, looking sharp, both of the captains. Please go ahead, Afzal. Tails is the call. It's a spinner. Vinu, please join me. Congrats on winning the toss. Please come here. What have you decided?
I will have a bowl first.
Having a bowl first on this track. So what do you think is a decent target to restrict them to?
I think anything above 160 to 170 should be good for us. Yeah.
You've had a wonderful tournament so far. The last time you two teams tussled, it was a high-scoring affair. So what have you got in store for us in the finale?
I think whatever happens, it'll be a good game of cricket. I think that's what we are expecting. I think best of luck to them and to us, and hopefully we'll have a great match today.
Changes to the side?
No, it's a similar side. One person is out, Vimal is out, and we have got Munna coming in.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Afzal, let's have a brief chat. Unfortunately, lost the... If you had won it, what would you have done?
You would have probably heard a ball first, but it's fine. 50-50.
Batting first, what do you think is a decent target on this track?
I think anything about 160, I think we are in a fighting chance. Even if we're a bit below that, our backup bowlers, I think we'll be fine.
Changes to the side?
Same playing 11 as the semi-final. Thank you.
Then news from the center. Kingsmen 11 have won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. What? Okay. Shall I come closer? Right then, news from the center. Kingsmen 11 have won the toss in the Nexus Cricket League 8 final and they have elected to bowl first. Huh? Let's take a photo. You need me or need them? मेरा क्या काम है? मैं सेंटर में क्या करेगा भाई?
अब इतना देर
आ जाओ यार, आ जाओ मेरे करीब आ जाओ, कैप्टन आ जाओ, आ जाओ. या फुटबॉल वॉल में खड़ा कर रहा है हमें.
Thank you.
Best of luck, gents. Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
चलें जी. Let's start. Make it like the UFC वाला ना, ये वाला करो. Mr. Aziz, red battery. Yes, sir. For that one? Yeah, of course. Why not? But on the Crick Heroes, it showed third place already happened. No. Yeah, some Marco versus somebody. Marco? That's an answer. Oh.
Abhi.
Kingsmen की bowling है. How I guess it will go red. But they should. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I will come there. I will come there. Best view. So one team is called Cuba.
Cuba CC.
Okay, and
Mavericks.
this is the third court. Yeah. Oh, Fly Emirates the pilot इतने की कर रहे हैं क्या हाल है कैसी चल रही है आईसीसी
अच्छी चल रही है
क्या हुआ मौलवी हो गए क्या हुआ
बस वो अभी एयरपोर्ट पे ना तो शेव नहीं करना पड़ता वो पहले जहाँ जॉब करता था तो डेली शेव करना पड़ता
नहीं था क्या एमिरेट्स की टीम
फिर चल रही है अभी दो रहते हैं
मसला ये 16 एमरात में 16 टीमें नहीं आ रही कुछ पता नहीं चलता कि क्या हो रहा है
अब
रखा है
आप ठीक है
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
ഇതൊക്കെ പറയണമെന്ന് ഇതൊക്കെ പറയണമെന്ന് Captain Vinu? Yeah.
Vinu?
Vinu Vijayan. This is Mohammed Mahal.
मास इंग्लिश उर्दू व्हाट डू यू
As you
प्रेफर
wish.
सर जी इंग्लिश उर्दू किस में प्रेफर करें
English.
I don't know Malayalam. If I knew it, I would do it in Malayalam. No worries. मुझे नहीं आती. Sir, आपका नाम? Your name, sir?
Shabir.
Shabir and okay. Vinu, right?
Yes.
Okay. Maas third, fourth playoff. It is Cuba CC who have arena in Rahmaniyah. It is going to be AUSAF 11cc taking on the Kingsmen Cricket Club. Just to inform you of what happened in the previous encounter between these two teams, it was a thriller of a game. More than 400 plus runs were scored, and in the end it was the Kingsmen who took the points home. But now they meet again, this time in the final. It should be a very, very exciting affair indeed. And of course, in the neighboring arena, Arena 1, we have the third, fourth place playoff taking place between Mavericks and Cuba CC. And there, Cuba CC have won the toss and elected to bowl first. So, best of luck to both teams over there as well. So it is going to be Kingsmen who have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Their captain Vinu Nair had absolutely no hesitation, putting AUSAF 11 into bat. Let's see if we get a repeat of the thriller they played in the group stage of the Nexus Cricket League Season 8. Should be a high scoring affair. Cool evening here in Rahmaniyah, no sign of dew so far. So you would expect the bowlers to be in the game. And of course, finals, you don't tend to get those big 200 plus scores to equally matched sides. And we're expecting an exciting contest. So we have the two AUSAF openers out there in the middle. Ahmed Raza. Alongside him is Muhammad Altaf. Can they get their team off to a flyer? Remember, 6 overs of power play. Then you're allowed 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle after the 6 over mark. Usual T20 rules. So looks like it's going to be spin to start for Kingsmen. Slip in place. Deep mid wicket in position, as well as a long off, I believe. Let's see where the second fielder will be. Ring field on the offside. And we're all set in readiness. Grand final of the Nexus Cricket League Season 8. It is AUSAF 11 batting first versus Kingsmen CC. So yes, a long off and a deep mid wicket in position. Here we go. First ball. Nicely pushed away and immediately off the mark without any fuss. Just to inform you of the state of the points table, Kingsmen won 5 of their 7 games, finished second in the table. AUSAF finished 4th, but then they overcame their opposition, Mavericks, in the semi-final. What a game that was. So it's Saqib Ali bowling the first over. Ahmed Raza off the mark safely. Now it's over to Muhammad Altaf. Trying to pull that away, just getting a bottom edge. So both openers off the mark without any serious concerns. Saqib Ali just looking to bowl it quickly into the surface, not looking to really flight the ball. Ahmed Raza donning the blue pads. Very nice. Short mid wicket in the circle. Will field the ball there. So far, good to see that there's no dew around. So you expect the spin bowlers of Kingsmen to be able to create an impact. Oh, quick single. Nicely judged. Just manipulating the ball towards that point region. And of course, it is a chilly evening in the first week of December. So you can see plenty of players wearing those uppers, wearing those jackets. Can get quite nippy in this region, especially this late at night. Nice turn of the wrist, but straight to the fielder. So far, so good from Saqib Ali. Keeping it simple, keeping it wicket to wicket, making the batters play the ball. And that is the key. Oh, big appeal and given. A loose shot coming in from Altaf, playing across the line. And that was plumb in front. So Saqib Ali with the early impact. And Mohammad Altaf will be desperately disappointed, looking for the horizontal bat shot. He missed. And that is all she wrote. Umpire Atif Mukhtar having no hesitation at all. It's 3 for 1. So Kingsmen off to the perfect start. Saqib Ali striking in his very first over. And Mohammad Altaf had to pay the price. You always want to be careful playing across the line to the spinner. Not looking to turn the ball big, just bowl stump to stump, and that has been effective enough for Saqib Ali. Of course, we will try to keep you updated on the happenings in the third, fourth place playoff as well. That's taking place in Arena 1 between Cuba, CC and Mavericks. There we have Cuba CC, who won the toss, elected to bowl first as well. New batter coming in is Asif, wearing the red pads and the red gloves, looking very sharp. Certainly taking plenty of time to bowl their overs here. It's going to be Mohammad Faiz sharing the new ball with Saqib Ali. Taking a look at the field. Ring field on the offside. Mid-off seems to be dropping deep. And there is a squarish deep third as well. So interesting field. There's going to be a deep point and a deep third. Everybody in on the onside. Square leg. Mid on in the circle. And you've got protection towards the sweeper cover and the deep third. Here we go then. Mohammad Faiz bowling to Ahmed Raza. A good delivery. Just keeping a touch low maybe. Tall seamer looking to hit the seam. Looks to be quite a bare pitch really. Not expecting a lot of seam movement, but the new ball can always cause some mischief. Slip in place as well for that outside edge. Oh, looking for that pickup shot towards the onside. Got big on him. So good bowling here from Faiz. High delivery point, tall seamer. Not express pace, but just trying to bowl that channel. Short extra cover in position as well for anything in the air. And if he offers width, he has that sweeper cover protecting the boundary. Oh, stepping out of his crease, trying to make something happen here. Plenty of chirp coming in from the Kingsmen lads. They can sense that the top order is feeling some pressure. Mood looks good. Everybody smiling, enjoying the occasion. And that's the right approach. Don't get overawed that you're playing a big final. Just take it like any other game on any other night. Excellent delivery. Look at that. Trying to swing across the line. Not sure about that shot selection. 4 dot balls in a row. Remember, 6 overs of power play. The last time these two teams faced off, 400 plus runs were scored. Seems to be quite a different scenario at the moment. Oh, that's a poor delivery. No protection towards fine leg. Keeper racing after it. And he does really well. Sheridan there. Hard hitting opener. That'll get him warmed up nicely on this chilly evening. Just straying a bit too straight there, maybe Faiz. Not out of the meat of the blade, but he'll take the 2 runs. So far, the Kingsman bowling has been spot on. No width, no loose deliveries. Good disciplines, good areas. Oh, top edge, and just in front of the third. And it will run away for the first boundary of the final. Didn't know much about it, Ahmed Raza, but he'll take the result. 9 for 1. Meanwhile, in the 3rd, 4th place playoff, well, Mavericks are off to a flyer. 21 for no loss in just the 2nd over. So they're certainly getting on with the game. Saqib Ali will continue as you would expect. Same field, long off and a deep mid wicket. Bowling to AUSAF. Oh, bit of a slip there. And a direct hit could have had Ahmed Raza in trouble. Lost his footing. Sharp fielding at short mid wicket. Early nerves. Need to be careful against Saqib Ali. Quick single again, and this time they'll make it. Could have been close, but I think he would have made it. That was slightly squarer. Not straight to the fielder, but a clean pickup could have been interesting. It's always in that awkward region. You're not sure whether it's the striker's call or his partner. This is very good bowling from Saqib Ali. He's proving to be difficult to get away. And that one attempt at a big shot cost AUSAF 11 a wicket. Bottom edge, long chase for the square leg. He will clean it up. It's Rizwan Sabir out there, the hero of the semi-final. What an incredible knock he played. They truly snatched victory from defeat. And he was quite unbelievable that night. Quick single, and that's a very good single. Good running. Immediate response to the call. Soft hands. That's much better from Ahmed and AUSAF. If you can't find the boundaries, at least keep that scoreboard ticking with ones and twos. Oh, looking for that pull shot. Not quite there. Another superb over from Saqib. 3 gone. It's 12 for 1. AUSAF 11. So it's going to be an early change in the bowling. Rizwan Sabir coming on to bowl in the power play. I thought Mohammad Faiz didn't bowl too badly, but captain ringing the changes, not a bad option. Why not? Opposition are only going at 4 runs per over. Apesh and over cover point. That's a beautiful shot. The first real sign of aggression coming in from AUSAF. And that has been hammered to the cover fence by Asif. Slightly full and wide, and that's all he needed. Nicely put away. Taking a look at the field, there is a long off and deep mid wicket in position, trying to protect the straight boundaries. Everybody in on the offside. Big appeal and denied. Playing across the line, that's risky. The suggestion is going down the leg side from umpire Atif Mukhtar. But all 11 men went up there for Kingsmen. So 4 overs gone, 23 for 1. Getting some momentum into the innings are AUSAF. Some good aggression coming in. And that's the need of the hour. 15 off 15 for Ahmed Raza. A boundary and a 6. Asif 7 off 6. Mohammad Faiz back into the attack. Oh, that is magnificent. Over a long leg. Into the neighboring arena for 6. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's much more like it. Just straying onto the pads. Just a flick of the wrist and it's out of here. Beautiful pickup. So Asif has certainly gotten accustomed to this pitch very, very quickly. And a rare loose ball coming in from a Kingsman bowler. And how far did that travel? Magnificent shot. The shot of the evening so far by some distance. Trying to slice that away behind point. Maybe not quite there. He does have plenty of protection in the deep on the offside. Deep third and a deep point. So that's where Vinu Nair is asking him to bowl. Slightly wider of off. You have the extra cover point and backward point in a catching position. So any mistimed shot in the air, Faiz could be in business. Nicely turned away. Looking good, moving well at the crease. So after the 6, picking up the single as well. That's good batting. Trying to pull off the front foot there. Will find the mid on. So now this pair is looking better after losing that early wicket in the first over to Saqib Ali. Rotation of the strike has been decent. Dealing in boundaries as well is Asif. In the bright red pads, very eye-catching. Certainly an eye-catching batter as well. Can he produce that big innings in a big final? Really set the tone. Oh, beautiful delivery. Just trying to guide that behind point. So good comeback from Faiz, but needs to bowl better. They will rush through for the leg bye. So a good comeback after getting hit for a 6. 1 over of power play remaining, 32 for 1, AUSAF 11. So final over of power play. On the pads and put away. Poor delivery from Rizwan Sabir. And that was easy pickings. Not a single fielder towards that long leg region. That's a poor ball. Rightfully punished. Well, AUSAF has come out with great intent and great focus in the big final. To be fair, he's gotten a few hittable deliveries and he hasn't spared them at all, that is for sure. Still leaving that fine leg region open. Yeah, that's much better. Outside off. Looks to be a strong player square of the wicket, always shaping up for that cut shot or something through the onside. Oh, that's beautiful. Fast hands and gone in a flash to the point fence. Beautiful batting. Just a hint of width. It wasn't a bad delivery by any means, but he's put it away with style. So now they're certainly getting a move on. Remember, they were 12 for 1 after 3. And since then, the floodgates have opened. And AUSAF in particular is looking $1 million tonight. This is sensational batting. Fielders scurrying all over the place. Maybe bring that deep mid wicket in. Seems to be a wasted fielder there. Sweeper cover and a deep mid wicket in position now. Better delivery. Oh, overthrows. And there might be 4 of them. Yes, they are. Well, can you believe it? Everything is going the way of AUSAF at the minute. AUSAF gifted 4 runs. So he's raced on to 26 of 15. 4 boundaries and a 6. They are checking for the direct hit, but I'm pretty sure that Ahmed Raza was in. But of course, when you do have the option, why not take a look? Seems to be A-okay, no issues. Perhaps just trying to save those 4 runs. These direct hits can be tricky, you never really know. It didn't ground his bat, did he? But he was well in time, no issues at all. Pardon me, didn't slide his bat rather. So yes, decision on the big screen, not out, and we move on. And they certainly are moving along, our AUSAF 11. They know they need to put a big score on the board. Partnership up to 41 of just 28 deliveries. Bringing some much needed momentum in for the men in purple and black. Looking very sharp. Rizwan Sabir, the hero of the semi-final. Brilliant delivery. Look at that one, just leaving him late. Perhaps needed a front foot stride rather than play from the crease. Final ball of the power play. And a good end to it for the Kingsmen. 6 gone, 44 for 1. Meanwhile, very similar score in the 3rd, 4th place playoff. Mavericks are 43 for 1 after 5.2. So pretty much neck and neck there as well. So now the field can be spread. What are the bowling options in position for Kingsmen? It's going to be Abhijit. 85 wickets in his domestic career. Economy rate of 7.2 is very reasonable considering the floodlit cricket we play in the UAE. Lot of dew. So let's take a look at the field then. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and the sweeper cover. Pretty much orthodox setup. Fine leg in the circle. 3 men in on the offside. Slower delivery. Not express pace. Abhijit will just look to use his variations, mix it up. And that's the right approach. Keep the batters guessing, keep them honest. Deep square leg in position as well. So the ask from Vinu Nair will be just to bowl back over length. Allow them to go for the horizontal bat shots. You've got a cushion square of the wicket on both sides. And any heaves down the ground, you have the long on and deep mid wicket. Oh, couldn't quite connect on that pull. In fact, went back to the bowler. Maybe some variable bounce. Two-paced nature of the wicket. 50 up for AUSAF. In pretty decent time, I would say. Oh, this has gone up. This should be a chance. Sabir. Oh, couldn't get there, the square leg or the mid wicket. A lucky escape for Ahmed Raza. Caught him high on the bat there. And Abhijit was almost in business. They had a long way to run, maybe another 10-15 yards. Couldn't quite get there. It barely left the 30-yard circle. Oh, this is another chance. Abhijit himself. Oh, put it down. Well, he was worried about the stumps, the umpire, the non-striker. Well, Raza has just lost his focus for a minute here. Two heaves towards the onside. Both should have gotten him out. But he's gotten away with them both. Not proving easy to play the pull shot. He's not backing down from the challenge. Partnership has gone beyond 50, but they need plenty more. And Abhijit is causing some headaches. Flat batted, there is a long off in position. Was already on the move, good fielding. Tidy over, 56 for 1. New bowler being introduced, Mohammad Munaz. Seems to be a leg spinner or a wrist spinner. Similar field that he had for Abhijit. Deep square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off. Sweeper cover more towards extra. He's very square. Very straight rather, pardon me. And a good start for the leggy. They will always be able to create that impact. Get that overspin, that extra bounce. And can get turned even on a placid surface if you really put revs on the ball. Beautifully bowled. That is the channel and the speed on which to bowl on the surface. Very whippy action. Oh, has that kept low? Well, the suggestion is it's sliding down leg. But certainly Ahmed Raza is just struggling at the moment. And good to see his teammate Asif just having a quiet word, trying to calm him. Plenty of time in the game. You can afford to just knuckle down for an over or two. Flighted delivery. Going for that big heave-ho towards the onside. Not particularly big square boundaries here at the DCS YOUSELECTS Arena 2, pardon me. So you can get value for shot. Oh, inside edge. This is terrific bowling from Munaz. Could he be the man of the final? Ball is coming out of the hand really well. Finding good lengths, good areas. Oh, it's gone through the keeper. Third in the circle, Saqib Ali gets the big boot down. They will pick up two. But overall an excellent over from Munaz. 58 for 1 after 8. And it's pretty much neck and neck. Mavericks 57 for 1 in the 8th over in the 3rd, 4th place playoff. Partnership is prevailing, but a bit of a slowdown coming outside the power play. Abhijit to continue. Very loopy delivery there, gently played by Asif. Fielding has been pretty sharp from the Kingsmen so far. And the bowlers have executed the plan relatively well. Scoring rate just about 7 runs per over, 140, 150 you feel. May not be enough. Top edged on the pull. Lucky escape again. It's proving to be a difficult wicket to play those horizontal bat shots. Maybe that tennis ball like bounce. Not quite coming onto the bat. So they're getting some good value bowling that back of length, hard length area here. The Kingsmen bowlers. Can only manage ones for now. And that will suit Vinu Nair plenty fine. Had a few hairy moments already. A tough cotton bowled catch put down by Abhijit. Oh, this has gone up again. Extra cover settling. Oh, he barely got a hand on it. It was a swirler in the breeze. That's the second or third lucky escape for Ahmed Raza. He's living a charmed life, that is for sure. Frustration for Abhijit though. He's bowled so well, yet unrewarded. Oh, beautifully whipped away off the pads, and it will travel. Nicely put away for 4. Long time coming, that boundary. Maybe just getting a bit edgy. Trying to knock the batter over himself, Abhijit. Just that glance off the pads. Beautifully put away by AUSAF. But it's certainly been a long while since we saw a boundary coming in for AUSAF. Run rate is still not particularly flash. Just about 7.5. Pace on this time, nicely bowled. 9 gone, 66 for 1. So the leggy Munaz to continue. Bowled an excellent first over. Certainly caused plenty of headaches to the two set batters in the middle. Bowling it quick in the air. And he's proving very difficult to get away, especially on the sweep shot. Has a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on in position. So if Ahmed Raza does not connect cleanly, he might be in trouble. Trying to use his feet, just a bottom edge. Kingsmen have done a very good job in the first half of the game so far. Haven't let the opposition get away. Fair enough, they haven't picked up wickets, but the economy rate, the current run rate is pretty decent. Swept away and good fielding at square leg. That was a clean connection. They're running on the throw. No, sent back. And I think that was the right idea. Powerful throw from the deep. The throw hit Ahmed Raza on the back, but he's a sturdy lad, seems to be okay. But Munaz is in a very good bowling rhythm at the moment. Right then, Ahmed Raza, he's been itching for a boundary for a while. Trying to use his feet earlier in the over as well. A swing and a miss, beautifully bowled. This is delightful stuff from Munaz. And still has all of 2 overs to go after this. And the quicker one, that was very quick. Must have been around 100, 110 kph. Almost a right arm medium delivery. So keeping the batters guessing, that is for sure. Oh, this is big. This is huge. This is over the pavilion. A big six coming in from Ahmed Raza. And finally, it's a clean connection. Halfway stage, AUSAF decently positioned, I would say. 74 for 1. Meanwhile, in the encounter between Mavericks and Cuba CC, Mavericks are 68 for 2 after 9 overs. Looking for the big sweep. Umpire turns down the decision. Jishnu. Another leggy coming on for the Kingsmen. So certainly have plenty of spin resources. Likes of Saqib Ali, Munaz, Jishnu, Sunil Kumar as well. And they've certainly caused some headaches, that is for sure. Trying to force that through the covers, but only pick up a single. Current run rate of 7.3. So we're looking at a projected score of around 145. That certainly doesn't feel enough. Partnership is up to 72 runs though. So they've at least kept wickets in hand for the assault in the final, maybe 7 or 8 overs. Off the back foot, long on will clean it up. These two batters certainly have tried to go big, but just not been able to time the ball well enough or consistently enough. Nicely bowled there. 3 men hovering behind square on the offside, waiting for any sort of top edge or Anything in aerial? Oh, there is the top edge, but gone over the keeper. A streaky boundary for Asif, but he'll take it. However they may come. Unlucky is Jishnu. Moved into the 40s as Asif. 40 of 28, 6 boundaries and a 6. Excellent strike rate of 142. Ahmed Raza just been a bit sedate. 31 of 34. But if they can bring up that 100 mark around the 12th over, then really go hard, you could see maybe a score of 165, 170 odd. Bowled him. Chopped onto the stumps. And just when you thought the game could start slipping away from the Kingsmen, Jishnu has struck. And he's got the key batter. Asif, after an excellent hand, 40 of 29, is dismissed. It's 80 for 2 at the end of 11. Meanwhile, just to update you with proceedings in the third, fourth place playoff, Mavericks are 79 for 2 at the halfway stage. So that match is also very evenly poised. So it's going to be Anzar Ashraf coming in at number 4. And it's going to be Saqib Ali being reintroduced into the attack. Average of 36, strike rate 144 at this level. So Anzar is certainly a big striker of the ball. Well, there's a late change in the bowling strategy. It's going to be Munaz to continue. They did toss the ball to Saqib Ali earlier, but sticking with the plan of leg spin. Orthodox field, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square, and the sweeper cover. There has been a change of ends. This could be a chance. Jishnu, no mistake made. And both set batters going back on consecutive deliveries. It's the leg spinners creating a havoc. And well, it's a bit of a mini collapse now. Ahmed Raza, his patience finally ran out. And a safe catch taken by Jishnu at long off. It's 80 for 3 now. AUSAF 11. New batter coming in is Syed Saklan. Hard-hitting all-rounder. 80 for 3. A crucial phase of the game now. AUSAF need a partnership. Both set batters, pardon me. Heading back to the dugout. Slip in place for Munaz. A quicker one. Saklan is certainly one of the key players with bat and ball for AUSAF 11. And he needs to play his part with the bat. Cut away in the air but behind point. Not quite in complete control, but he'll take the boundary. Strong player square of the wicket, using his reach. Just a bit too short from Munaz. That is one thing you absolutely cannot afford here at the DCS YOUSELECTS Arena 2. It's a very quick outfield, no due about. Hence you can see the spinners are creating a major impact. All 3 wickets have fallen to them. A bit too wide there. Overall they've been pretty good with the extras. Have Kingsmen. Bowling has been pretty disciplined, pretty accurate. No single there. So Anzar and Saklan, not only will they need to make a useful partnership, but it has to be at a relatively quick pace as well. Only 8 overs after this. Current run rate is below 8 runs per over, well below 8 runs per over. Oh, excellent fielding. Good commitment in the outfield. That one was moving pretty quickly. Good work at cover point. Saved at least a couple of runs, if not a boundary. That's what you need to see. The out cricket needs to be good in a big final. Taking those catches, creating those run-outs, those runs saved in the field. All those 1%ers can add up in your favor. Oh, bottom edge. Could have gone anywhere, including the stumps. So another very good over from Munaz. 85 for 3. So the 2 leggies operating in tandem, Munaz and Jishnu. Crucial phase of the game. Anzar will be facing his first ball. Trying to whip that away, not quite connecting. Seem to have all the bases covered in terms of their bowling department. Do Kingsmen, the 3 seamers, 2 leg spinners and the left arm orthodox. Call is for 2. No chance. Rizwan Saab has got an absolute rocket arm. As you would expect, a slowdown coming in after the fall of quick wickets. They can really build that dot ball pressure here, can the Kingsmen. Oh God, in a very awkward position there. It was the front of hander there from Jishnu. Goes straight on. Shaping up for that cut shot. Needs to be careful, Anzar. Oh, inside edge. Didn't know much about it. They will scamper for 2, maybe even 3 if they push hard. Yeah, they'll manage it. Huge vacant space out there towards long leg. But certainly doesn't look that comfortable against wrist spin Anzar Ashraf. Maybe it's just early in his innings. Pretty chilly evening here at the DCS YOUSELECTS arena. So those will sting. Finally, winter has arrived in the UAE. It's been a long wait, let me tell you. So Saklan already has a boundary to his name. Can he play that brisk cameo that AUSAF really need? Well, that was uppish. Don't really think it was a caught and bowled opportunity. Keeper was interested. Nicely glided, but all they'll get is 1. Tidy over from Jishnu. 92 for 3 after 13. And meanwhile, Mavericks are 98 for 2 after 12 overs. So final over of Munaz's spell. That has been pumped over extra cover. In fact, it's gone all the way. It's a skimmer for 6. Beautiful shot from Anzar. And that barely got off the surface. What a cracking blow. And that's much more like it. Clear sign of intent coming from Anzar. Hitting front crease. It was a bit of a slot, to be fair. And he absolutely hammered that. Almost took out our photographer here, Mr. Ankit. He was in the firing line. Oh, this is even better. 1 bounce. Watch out, Mr. Abhijit. Up for AUSAF. And it's Anzar Ashraf. Well, forget about my comments about him being uncomfortable against leg spin. He has absolutely drilled 2 through the covers. 1 for 6, other for 4. So Munaz being put under the pump. Sweeper moves towards deep extra. Good delivery and very nicely played as well by Anzar. 100 has come for AUSAF 11. 6.5 overs to go. Can they get another 70 runs maybe? If they go really hard. Sliced over the cover point and will beat the deep extra. Second boundary in the over along with the 6. So good intent coming in from this pair. They're making sure that sedate start is being converted. Partnership up to 27 runs off already of 15 deliveries. Munaz taking some tap in his final over. Still 2 deliveries to go. Clean connection on the slog sweep. In the gap. 6, 4, 1, 4. And make another 4. A huge over coming in. 19 off it already. And now that projected score is looking good. They're looking at 160 and beyond. Anzar 16 off 7. Saklan 14 off 9. This is brilliant batting. Plenty of cheer coming in from the AUSAF dugout now. Oh, this is towards the fielder. Excellent catch taken. So Munaz gets his revenge. 19 runs conceded. But Syed Saklan has fallen. Just couldn't resist the invitation. And a very good catch taken at deep extra cover. So Munaz concludes with 2 for 32 on the night. Fayez taking the catch. It's 111 for 4. Saqib Ali back into the attack then. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Couldn't find the gap though. New batter coming in is Azim Sheikh, the big unit. Want to be careful when you're bowling to Anzar and offering him width. He's very strong over the covers or with that glide. Well bowled. Saqib Ali bowled 2 overs in the power play, just conceded 6 runs. He was absolutely immaculate. Oh, was that an edge? Well, from the excitement in the field, I think there was. Not an easy one for sure. But you need those to stick in the big final. Unlucky is Saqib Ali. And it was the danger man, Anzar Ashraf as well. Well, the chance has come and gone. Will it prove to be costly? This is superb. Not a particularly big turner of the ball as Saqib Ali. But he's very accurate. Offering no width whatsoever. Pulled away and will beat the square leg. Well, the commentator's curse. Just missed his length. And a blazing pull shot from Anzar Ashraf has got him a boundary. Still not a bad over really. It's only conceded that 1-4. I think they'll take that at this stage. Still 5 overs to go after this. They need a big final flurry. And he'll keep the strike. Will they look for 2? There was half a thought. Tidy over. 116 for 4. So Rizwan Sabir back into the attack. I guess they have sensed that Anzar is very strong against spin. So how about some medium pace? 2 overs done for 23. He has been a bit expensive today. Oh, that has been hammered, but will find the mid-wicket. The sound it made off the blade echoed right around the DCS YOUSELECTS arena. So Azim Sheikh has an incredible record. More than 17,000 runs. Strike rate of 188. So he is certainly a big hitter, to say the least. Big unit. Hard punch over extra. And they're thinking about running on the misfield. Excellent fielding by Faiz at deep extra. So this is the ideal pair AUSAF 11 want at the crease in the final 5 overs. Oh, beautifully played. Just a tickle. Was a hanging full toss. And just worked it around the corner for 4. Minimum of fuss and maximum result. 26 of 15. 3 boundaries and a 6 for Anzar Ashraf. He's playing a mini blinder here. Ominous signs for Kingsmen. They need to get rid of him ASAP, or he might take the game away. Oh, this is huge! Way back. Over long on for 6. Lusty blow. And he caught all of that for his second maximum. 32 of just 16 deliveries. This is a fabulous innings. Remember, they were 80 for 3 and lost back-to-back wickets. And he's slamming it all over the place. Oh, make that another one. Yes. Through the hands of the deep mid wicket. He never really looked like taking it. And it's a flat one for half a dozen. Well, the slog overs are well and truly on now. 4-6-6. Oh, poor delivery, no fine leg. They should pick up 2, 3. Can it go for 4? A late call for 3, but Azim Sheikh will make it in time. So another expensive over, 21 off it. 137 for 4. So 4 overs to go. Sakib Ali, he needs to provide some control here for the Kingsmen. Hard sweep again and good fielding. Excellent throw from Sabir. Is that close? I think it's okay. But Anzar Ashraf is really turning it on here. Fabulous knock. Going at a strike rate of 200 plus. He's on 41, 43 of 19, pardon me. 3 fours, 3 sixes. Partnership is 28 of 13 and Azim has made exactly one of those. So you can imagine the kind of destruction Anzar Ashraf is up to. Meanwhile, well, the Mavericks are moving along nicely as well. 137 for 3 in 15 overs. So 2 high-scoring games in the offing. And like I mentioned earlier, they played a 400-run game in the group stage. Oh, was looking to lash that through the covers. Not quite. Doesn't really need to overpower Saqib Ali, I feel. You can just use his quickish pace against him. Try to deflect the ball behind square. It's a beautiful, quick outfield here at the DCS YOUSELECTS Arena. Pumped, but straight to Faiz. Couldn't find the gap. He'll be frustrated with that one. 44 of just 21 deliveries. He's proving to be a absolute game changer. And that 175 is well within sight, thanks to some thrilling batting. Towards extra cover and finds the gap. Azim Sheikh flexing those big forearms as well. Just in the last 3 or 4 overs, the run scoring has been very brisk for AUSAF. Projected score is suggesting 173. And that certainly looks well within their range. Chance for a catch and over Jishnu for 6. Hitting from the crease. And he got enough of it. 150 up. And we still have 3 overs to go. This pair is creating some serious problems for Vinu Nair and the Kingsmen 11. 39 of 17. What a partnership. In just the last 3 overs, they've changed the game. Now the body language has changed for Kingsmen as well. Looking a bit tense now. This pair has been destructive. And Anzar Ashraf is playing a heroic innings. Bowled him. Great comeback by Saqib Ali. Trying to play across the line. And he struck the timber. So the dangerous Azim Sheikh has to depart. 150 for 5, 3 overs to go. Meanwhile, Mavericks are doing well as well. 154 for 3 after 16 overs. New batter coming in is Rashid Saklan. So Mohammad Faiz back into the attack. I felt he was taken off a bit early in the power play. Maybe they were keeping him for the slog overs. 2 overs done for 14, so he'll be expected to bowl 18 and 20. Anzar Ashraf 1 hit away from what would be a fabulous half century. Can they close out the innings well here? The Kingsmen. Or will it be Anzar Ashraf who takes the game away? Top edge over the keeper. That will travel. 1 bounce for 1 hit away from a 50. Looking for that pull shot. Bit of extra bounce. Unlucky there, Faiz. Who wants to be a fast bowler in T20? You rarely get the rub of the green. So they've got the early boundary in the over. Now Faiz will be looking to just keep a lid on the scoring. Oh, that has been hit straight to deep cover, and has he kept it in? Saqib Ali there trying to take the catch. He's put the catch down, really stung his palms there. But he certainly saved 5 runs for the side. Well, Anzar Ashraf, he can generate so much power. They're barely getting off the surface and almost going for 6. Moves to 49. What a thrilling innings this has been. Let's see if Rashid Saklan can play his part. So they've taken a deep point and the long off comes into the circle. Deep third, deep point, and the 3 men deep on the onside. A swing and a miss, good delivery. No sighters needed for Rashid Saklan. He wants to go big right from ball 1. I don't think you really need to do that. When Anzar is pummeling the ball to all parts, just feed him the strike. To change in the field. It's going to be Jishnu dropping off to deep cover. Saqib Ali has been shifted all the way from the sweeper cover position to the deep square leg. Or short square leg rather. Interesting, they're keeping him in the circle. Deep third, sweeper cover and a deep point. And he still smashes it for 4. In front of square on the offside. That sounded like a gunshot off the bat. Well, this middle order AUSAF 11 certainly packs a punch. That was smashed. So we're certainly looking at a big run chase here for the Kingsmen. 175, 180 easy. Hard drive and beats the mid off. Back-to-back boundaries. And it's come over to the commentator. So the gamble was not to bowl full with the field you have spread, especially on the offside, mid-off in the circle, sweeper cover, deep point and third. So Faiz just gambling with that length and had to pay the price. Now the mid-off drops deep. Point comes in. But the damage has been done. Hard hit again and beats the fielder. It's an action replay. 3 boundaries in the over for Saklan. 167 for 5. This is thrilling batting coming in from AUSAF CC. Well, after being 80 for 3 in the 11th over, they have doubled their score and beyond in just 7 overs, thanks to Anzar Ashraf in particular. 49 of 23. Syed Saklan 14 of 10. Azim Sheikh 11 of 4. And now Rashid Saklan 12 of 4 with 3 boundaries. So they are certainly not messing about. Rizwan Sabir to bowl his final over. Anzar on 49. And he will get his half century. 50 of 24. 4 boundaries and 3 sixes in that innings. Well played. But the job is not done. They certainly want plenty more. Beautifully bowled. Just leaving the right-hander there. He's so strong towards the covers. Not sure why he wants to aim towards cow corner. Keep your shape. Look to punish the ball through that big gap between extra cover and long off. Top edge, 3rd in the circle. It's beyond him. And it may have gone all the way. We may need a boundary check. Well, he's claiming he saved it. And we'll have to take the fielder's word on that one. Oh, low full toss, got away with that one. But 171 with 8 legal deliveries remaining. 190 is within sight. 185 is within sight. And Anzar Ashraf is certainly sighting the ball well. Rizwan Sabir on red alert. Beautifully bowled there. Skidding on. And to be fair, Rizwan Sabir has bowled a superb final over. Keeper doing a good job as well, standing up to the stumps. Not easy against the medium pacers. It's only conceded 4 runs. Final ball of his spell. He slammed it and straight to Faiz. He went for the biggest boundary and picked out the fielder. So Rizwan Sabir gets the danger man, but not after he played a magnificent innings. 50 of just 26 deliveries for Anzar Ashraf. 171 for 6. So Abhijit to bowl the final 6 of the innings. 171 on the board. Syed Maktoum, the new batter. The man in the sky blue helmet, Rashid Saklan, 15 off 7 with 3 boundaries. He is the man AUSAF 11 want on strike. Abhijit needs to bowl a good over here. Dot delivery to start. It was marginal. So dot ball to start. They need some boundaries to get to 185. Oh, this is a chance. It's a Skya, long off. Oh, he's put it down. Bit of a bobble. They will take 2 though. It's a chilly evening. Sometimes they just sting the palms and get away from you. But that should have been taken at this level. Have plenty of time to settle. Abhijit needs to be careful with his length though. Need to be right in the block hold or short. With the keeper up, I'm not sure he's going to go short. But he needs to be as full as possible. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square. And the deep extra. Slow delivery has been hammered. 1 bounce in fact. Yeah, it's gone for 4. That was hit like an absolute rocket. Very clean striker of the ball is Rashid Saklan. 21 of 10. .177. Once again Abhijit didn't quite find the block hold and hence got pumped. Well, remember they were 80 for 1 in the 11th over. So they have added 100 runs almost. Hard drive, mid-off does really well. And this is going to be a run out. Syed Maktoum looking for the second that was never there. And he'll have to head back without facing a ball. So 178 for 7 now. So the danger man is off strike for now. Mia Omer only has 2 deliveries to face, or maybe even 1. Well bowled there, following the batter. But Mia Omer does the right thing, getting Rashid Saklan in for the final ball. A maximum will take them to 185. That could be a winning score. Another high-scoring game in the grand final of the Nexus Cricket League Season 8. 2 competitive sides. Plenty of batting firepower in both. Oh, excellent delivery, and there will be a run out here. So 180 is the target for Kingsmen to be crowned Nexus Cricket League champions in Season 8. Can they do it? We'll find out in a few minutes. But just to update you what's happening in the third, fourth place playoff, 200 up for Mavericks with 2 balls to go in their innings. Fantastic batting effort. Right then, it's over to the Kingsmen batters. Target of 180. Sheridan Hatfield, the keeper, and Tariq Owaisi opening the innings. Sheridan in particular, very hard-hitting batter. And he will certainly be looking to get going in the power play. Is going to be Rashid Saklan. More than 350 wickets in his UAE domestic career. Best of 5 for 18. So he's certainly the strike bowler for AUSAF. Taking a look at the field. Ring field on the offside. Interestingly, they've kept third in. And they are pushing the mid-off back, as well as a deep extra cover for Sheridan. Wow. Very unorthodox field setup for a new ball fast bowler. Fine leg mid-on in the circle. Ring field on the offside. Deep extra cover and a long off. Here we go. We'll start off with a wide Rashid Saklan. Tariq Owaisi also has a spectacular record. 14,000 runs in his UAE domestic career. Strike rate of 151. And Sheridan, strike rate of 158. So two big guns at the crease for Kingsman, that is for sure. Oh, trying to slash that one. Slightly fuller delivery. Needs to be a touch careful. There will be some initial movement. It won't last long, that is for sure. There is a hint of dew, not too much, sitting on the outfield. Top edge over third. And Sheridan, in typical fashion, starts with a boundary. Didn't know much about it. Thickish edge. But he'll certainly take the 4 runs. Meanwhile, it's a target of 205 for Cuba CC versus Mavericks in the 3rd, 4th place match, taking on in DCS YOUSELECTS Arena 1. So 2 high-scoring games. Edged, or you could say it was deliberate. Now a deep third in place. They're running for 2, and this will be very close. I think he just about made it in time, and we will go to the TV umpire. I think Sheridan might be in trouble here. This is going to be touch and go. There was hesitation on the 2nd run. And could that prove to be costly? We'll find out very soon. Well, the picture tells a story. This is going to be disaster for the Kingsmen. Out is the official confirmation. So one big gun has fallen. Sheridan Hatfield, a tragic run out. And it's 5 for 1 in the first over. Well, just a couple of corrections. It's 6 for 1. There was a wide in there. And it's Mohammad Altaf bowling the first over, not Rashid Saklan. So my due apologies on both accounts. New batter coming in is Qasim, 17,500 runs in his UAE domestic career. Strike rate of 143. But they have got the early wicket via a run out. A tragic run out at that. Slip in place now for Qasim. Deep third. And there is a sweeper cover as well. So let's see if somebody in the top order for Kingsmen will get going. They certainly need somebody to aggress in the power play. Watchfully played, drop and run, and Qasim is underway. All action cricketer is Mohammad Altaf. Bats in the top order, takes the new ball. Tariq Owaisi, well, that run out will be playing in the back of his mind. Now he needs to come good. Deep square leg and third in position for Owaisi. Pulled away. Beautiful shot. That's gone in a flash. He was expecting the short ball and dealt with it in emphatic style. What a way to get off the mark. No half measures. 11 for 1. So the run scoring is brisk despite losing Sheridan. Altaf doesn't quite have the pace to bowl that length to Owaisi. Slow delivery. Action-packed first over in the run chase. 11 for 1. So now it will be Rashid Saklan with the new ball in hand. Oh, swing and a miss. Playing across the line. Not a great shot from Qasim. And immediately his partner Tariq Owaisi suggesting to him, play with a straight blade, mate. I know you're itching for the pull shot, especially with no deep square in position. There is a deep cover and third on the boundary. Not express pace Rashid, but just bowling that nagging line in length. Flicked away for 4. Poor delivery. Drifting down leg. And an elegant glance for 4 runs. Cannot bowl that line at all, especially in the power play. So Qasim gets his first boundary. They're certainly going to come hard, the Kingsmen. And with the field setting in place, the onus on Rashid is to bowl outside off. Even wide of off will be okay. But do not get too straight. Otherwise you will leak runs. Coming around the wicket. But that's a good option to use. The bouncer. It's always an automatic dot delivery if you can execute it right. And it's not one for the over either. Qasim inquiring with our square leg umpire, Mr. Abhilash. He said no. Mr. Atif Mukhtar in the center. Big appeal, denied. No edge on that one. So he's certainly bowling better coming around the wicket is Rashid Saklan. Getting that ball to go away from the right-hander. Certainly does seem a lot more comfortable with this angle. And it's not a bad option. That natural arm angle will take the ball away to the offside. That one did not rise at all, even though it was pretty short. Been a decent over apart from that one boundary. Will be interesting to see whether Dew makes it difficult for the AUSAF spinners. No change in the field for the final delivery still. A sweeper cover and deep third. Bowled him with the slower ball. Magnificent deception. And Qasim has been cleaned up. Twin strikes in the power play. And the Kingsmen are on the ropes. 15 for 2. So it's going to be the hero of the semi-final, Mohammad Rizwan Sabir, coming in at 4. What a start here for AUSAF 11. Both opening bowlers have struck. One via run out, the other a pitch of a slower delivery from Rashid Saklan. It's a horror start here for Kingsmen. Remember, they had AUSAF at 80 for 3 in the 12th over. And then Anzar Ashraf alongside Rashid Saklan just started smashing the bowlers to all parts. Now that 180 target is looking a long way away. Altaf to continue. Hammered over mid-on. Tariq Owaisi unleashing. And that's flown away for 4 in a flash. Clean strike. And he has started off his innings well. Couple of boundaries. So he is certainly not holding back. Anytime Altaf has missed his length, he's been punished. Towards square leg off the pull. And then down the ground as well. Third is coming into the circle. The mid-on is dropping deep. Excellent Yorker. Very round armish. On that occasion was Altaf to get that Yorker right. So Rizwan Sabir, can he reproduce that unbelievable innings he played to get Kingsmen into the final? He certainly has the capability. Quality all-rounder. Field remains the same for him. Deep mid wicket and a long on. Slower delivery, very nicely played, and past the short third for 4. Elegant shot that. Just recognizing the field placements and using them to his advantage. Bit of a consultation to change the field, but they've resisted that option. I do think taking that long on was a bit premature. Now they've made that adjustment. Deep third dropping deep, mid on coming up. Oh, slammed past the mid off. In fact, he's got a hand on it. Brilliant fielding by Syed Saklan. Saved a certain boundary. That's the kind of effort you need. But he's asking his bowler, why are you bowling so full with both of us in the circle? And he has a point. .26 for 2. Run rate is not bad at all. But that wickets column is a concern. Qasim and Sheridan both departing early. So they need this partnership to just hold the fort for a while. Third dropping deep for Sabir. Oh, what a hard flick that was. Mid-on did really well to get behind that one. Generating tremendous power there, Rizwan Sabir. 3 gone, 27 for 2. Saklan to continue. It's just that nagging angle he's creating from around the wicket. And he's a skiddy bowler. Doesn't get a lot of bounce off that good length area. Certainly proving to be effective though. What a match he's having. Quick fire cameo with the bat and now effective with the ball. Well, that one took off a bit. Rizwan was looking for that big pull. Good contest going on between these two sides. Kingsmen finished second in the points table. AUSAF were fourth, but they managed to knock over the table toppers, Mavericks, in the semi-final. It was a disappointing show that day from the Mavericks. Firmly struck past the mid-on. Rizwan Sabir looking to dictate terms tonight. Just flat bats it past the mid-on. No chance. And if he can keep going in this vein for another 7 or 8 overs, I think Kingsmen would be on their way. Meanwhile, an early wicket has fallen for Cuba, 5 for 1. A bit too short on that occasion and too wide as well. So Mavericks have got runs on the board and an early wicket in the first over itself. That has been the trend today at the Nexus Cricket League Season 8 Finals Day. It was an early wicket falling for AUSAF, early wicket for Kingsmen, early couple of wickets in fact. And now for Cuba CC2. Hard whip and what a shot! Unbelievable timing, even better placement from Rizwan Sabir. Any time they bowl too full at him, those magical wrists whip the ball away for 4. And he's a man in form as well. His team were 55 for 6, if I'm not wrong, in the semi-final. And he took them to victory with a swashbuckling 49. So he is certainly the danger man. Tariq Owaisi is looking good as well. Oh, bottom edge on that one. Didn't carry though. He's certainly an honest trier, Rashid Saklan. And if they can nip Rizwan Sabir out early, then they will truly be in the driver's seat. But you do feel, as long as he's there in the middle, it's even Stevens. Switching to over the wicket for the final ball. What does he have in mind? He's asking the sweeper cover to come in. And the mid-on is dropping deep. Oh, that was a ugly heave from Rizwan Sabir. A good final ball to conclude the 4th over, 36 for 2. Well, going to see some wrist spin in the power play. Very ambitious move But I like it. On the hunt for wicket, Syed Makhdoom into the game. Nicely bowled. Long on and deep mid wicket in position. And we certainly saw the leggies create an impact for Kingsmen. Mohammad Munaz, Jishnu bowled pretty well until the slog overs arrived. Oh, this is a top edge. And they take him. An inspired move by the captain has paid off. Caught and bowled is Rizwan Sabir. And that could well be the game. A huge moment. 37 for 3. So Arjun Ramesh coming in at number 5. It's all gone wrong for Kingsmen in the power play. Oh, beautifully bowled. Loud appeal. Not playing to the merit of the ball. Well, that 180 is looking a long, long way away. Bowling has been outstanding from AUSAF. Big appeal. Denied. Did get a big stride in. The umpire did have a long look at that one. But the hand given has not out. Nervous times here. For Arjun Ramesh. Experienced campaigner, 9,000 runs in his domestic career. Oh, skewed away. What a superb over from Makhdoom. The huge wicket of Rizwan Sabir taken. 37 for 3. So it's going to be Mohammad Altaf to bowl his third over in the power play. It's all on Tariq Owaisi, isn't it? He has to be the man. Slower delivery. Waiting for the umpire signal. Might be an inside edge. No, given as leg byes. So just striving for that extra breakthrough. Arjun yet to get off the mark. He did look a bit nervy against Syed Makhdoom, the leggy. How does he face up to the seamer? Beautiful shot that couldn't penetrate the gap. Good fielding at cover point. But that was certainly punched away very efficiently. Good timing on that. Not a particularly tall lad. Strong square of the wicket. Altaf has been excellent with the new ball. And the AUSAF 11 bowling has been absolutely switched on. Deep square leg and third in position for Ramesh. Slower delivery, but it's gone straight to the fine leg. Well, that's what happens, doesn't it, when you lose early wickets? Even the boundary balls are not maximized. And they've put together a string of dot balls here. And more importantly, denying Tariq Owaisi the strike in the power play. He's been the real go-getter so far. Oh, this has gone straight up. Almost a collision on that cotton bowled attempt. Lucky escape for Ramesh indeed. A nervy way to get off the mark. Well, both fielders had their eyes locked on the ball. Avoided a nasty collision. Wholehearted performer is Altaf. Went absolutely hurtling after the ball, just couldn't get there. Final ball of the power play, and I dare say it's been one-way traffic for the men in purple. 3 crucial blows have been struck. Sheridan, Qasim and Rizwan Sabir all back in the dugout. Playing across the line, but sneaking down leg. End of the power play, 39 for 3. And meanwhile, Cuba are 35 for 1 in the 35 for 2, pardon me, in the 4th over. In desperate need of a partnership are the Kingsmen. Now the field can be spread. Deep mid wicket, deep square. Sweeper cover. Mid on, pardon me, long on and long off as well for Makhdoom. Well, we have seen quick run scoring is possible. But they will certainly need to apply themselves, maybe for the next 4 overs, just reassess at the halfway mark of the innings. Nicely swept by Tariq Owaisi. Right in the gap between mid-wicket and square. Beautifully put away. He has other plans altogether. Continue to go hard. Love the way he rolled his wrists on that sweep shot and struck with tremendous power as well. Nicely bowled, gets that one to zip through. Good comeback after getting swept for 4. Can be an irritant for a leggy or any spinner for that matter. But you need to stick to your guns. Oh, this is huge! Way back! Over the pavilion for half a dozen. But that should be an 8 or a 10. Mega strike from Owaisi to raise the 50. Well, he is certainly not going to back down from the challenge. What power! That was a massive with a capital M. So Syed Maktoum on alert. Over extra cover this time. And will spin away for 4. Poor fielding. So Tariq Owaisi races on to 25 of 13. He is not going to back down. He is going to play his shots. But AUSAF will feel if he makes one mistake. Beautiful glide, excellent fielding at point as well. The out cricket will need to be spot on. Seven overs gone, 55 for 3. So it's going to be Arbaz Ahmed coming into the attack. Could it be the left arm spinner who gets it done? Tariq Owaisi is looking very dangerous indeed. Completely taking the pace off there. Good work for them. And we did see that Ramesh looked slightly uncomfortable starting against spin. Early days in his innings. Slightly aerial. Couldn't quite get on top of the ball or have enough width to really find that gap. 3 fielders hovering. Short third point and cover point. Oh, it's a top edge on the sweep. And third does really well to rein it in. They will scamper for 2. But I think Arbaz got away with that one. It was a very gentle full toss. Oh, this could be a chance. Mohsen Mattu takes an excellent catch. And another excellent strategic move has paid off. Ramesh never looked settled against the spinners. And he's holed out in the deep. Another one bites the dust. 58 for 4. So it's Jishnu coming in at 6. In deep, deep trouble. Our Kingsmen in the run chase. Too many wickets lost in the power play. And it's only one man battling alone in the form of Tariq Owaisi. Well, somebody needs to hang around with him. None have obliged so far. And every move made by the AUSAF captain, Afzal Ahmed, has paid off. Using Syed Makhdoom in the power play. Getting the left arm spinner on. Superb over with the huge breakthrough. 58 for 4. Meanwhile, Cuba CC are 63 for 2 in the final over of the power play. Very experienced bowler coming on. Syed Saklan, genuine all-rounder and a good man to have in the side. He starts off with a wide. Owaisi looking to latch onto that one and carve it over point. But now the pressure is well and truly on. The top order have come and gone apart from Owaisi. They've never really had to strive hard for a wicket. And hence, the Kingsmen have it all to do in the grand final. They were bossing the game for the first half of the first innings. But we haven't really seen that application coming in that we saw from the likes of Ahmed Raza. It was a long partnership for the second wicket between AUSAF and Ahmed Raza. They added around 76 runs together. Even though they took their time, 77 runs they added together in 10 overs. And after that it was Anzar Ashraf who took over in the second half. Oh, that could have easily been chopped on. Tariq Owaisi still looking to swing big. Need to be careful against Syed Saklan. Like I mentioned, he's an experienced bowler. Hard drive. There is a long on in position though. He does really well. So required run rate has ballooned up to 10.4. And only 6 wickets in hand. So a long way to go in the game for the Kingsmen. Jishnu will need to play a supporting role. Need to hang in there for a while. Nicely whipped away. That's all he really needs to do for a while. Just ones and twos. Take the game deep. If Tariq Owaisi departs here, then you do feel it could be curtains or any serious hope for Kingsmen to overhaul the score of 180. Firm drive, but long off. Does exceptionally well. Tidy over from Saklan. 64 for 4. Arbaz to continue. Oh, beautifully bowled. Into extra bounce. He is a tall lad for a spinner. Well, he's inquiring about the condition of the ball. Why would you after bowling such a pitch? Oh, that is huge. That's the biggest six of the night. It's cleared the boundary wall of the USelects arena. And this time we're definitely going to need a new one. Massive hit from Oasis. Oh, this is a hit me delivery and dispatched. Long hop coming in from Arbaz. And it's a one-man army in the form of Tariq Oaisi at the moment. Well, putting the pressure back on the bowler has worked here for Oaisi. Into the 40s now. A thrilling innings. Past the point fielder and oh, good footwork. Getting the big boot down in time. They will pick up two. But that ball was shaping up to go all the way. Well, can this man pull it off? Tariq Oaisi. He's bludgeoned the ball to all parts. The pull, the straight hit, the sweep. He's shown it all so far. Hard sweep and in the gap for four. He's piling it on in this over as we near the halfway stage. Not quite out of the middle. Made an ugly sound. But he just has that brute power, doesn't he? To get it across for four. A timely counter-attack. They needed something, someone to shift the momentum of this game. .46 of just 24 deliveries for him. 6 boundaries and 2 maximums. Could have done a lot more with that ball, but he'll just retain the strike. Halfway stage, 99 runs required. Game on. So change of ends for the final 10 overs of the grand final. Nexus Cricket League Season 8. What a fantastic competition it's been this season. 8 sides battling it out for honours and silverware. And now it's down to the final 60 balls, 99 required. Syed Saklan will continue. First over was a tidy one. But Tariq Owaisi has been playing an absolute blinder. One hit away from a 50. Taking a look at the field. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket. Sweeper cover. And the square leg. He is the man between AUSAF 11 and the trophy. That is for sure. Watchfully played for a single. Plenty of encouragement coming in from the Kingsmen dugout. They still believe. Beautifully bowled there. Slow delivery from Saklan. Does have the hand towels out, so maybe a hint of dew. That could cause a twist in the tail if conditions get easier for batting. Remember, they need to go at about 10 runs per over. Punch past the extra cover. Good shot from Jignesh. So quick scoring coming from both ends now. Can't really call that a catch. Was in the air for a while. So he is also looking to hit back. This run chase is well and truly alive. Don't go anywhere. This might be a final over thriller in the making. Nicely played. That's excellent batting. Pick up a boundary. Get to the other end. That's all you need. You know, Tariq Owaisi can tee off at will. Plenty of encouragement coming in from the AUSAF fielders. But as long as this man is in the middle, Tariq Owaisi, the game is on. Speculative appeal. Always looked a bit too high. So Jishnu, pardon me, has picked up his first boundary. Tariq Owaisi going all guns blazing. .88 for 4. Game is delicately poised at the moment. It's the captain Afzal Ahmed into the attack with some off spin. Well, the plan could be just to tempt these two batters for a big shot. Plenty of protection down the ground and on the onside. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square. Will they take the bait? Or Jishnu goes over extra cover. One bounce. Beautiful strike. A bit too full on that occasion. And he's absolutely hammered it. So he is playing his part as well. Bringing in the timely aggression. Sweeper cover just moving a bit straighter towards extra. It's a difficult job trying to protect the straight boundaries here. So an early boundary in the over. Nicely bowled. Held it back a touch. Jishnu wanted to go for that slog sweep. It's better off going straight like he motioned after the shot. Or you can do just that. Take the single. Be smart about it. You're not going to win the game in the 13th or 14th over, so just bide your time. Even 80 needed in the last 6-7 overs is quite doable. Could have done a lot more with that half tracker. Yeah, he's upset. Wanted to blast that through the covers. Picked out the fielder. But this time he does have some support in the form of Jishnu. Big slog sweep and tipped over for 6. Raises the 100. Took a chance and it paid off for Jishnu. Burst out of the hands of the fielder. 100 up at the end of 12 overs. This match is alive. So this game is well and truly on now. Another 79 needed in the next 7.5 overs. Can we have a super over in the grand final of the Nexus Cricket League Season 8? Time will tell. Still a long way to go. But Jishnu and Tariq Owaisi are building up a fantastic partnership. 43 added in just 27 deliveries. The spinners have not quite worked outside the power play. Mia Omer into the attack now. The medium pacer. Afzal Ahmed going for 13 runs in his previous over. Excellent counter punch coming in from Jishnu. And he's playing a valuable role. Had a big impact in this match already. Taking a look at the field, long off, long on. Sweeper cover, deep square and mid-wicket in position for Mia Omer. Swinging across the line. Optimistic appeal. But as long as Tariq Owaisi is out there, Kingsmen will believe that they can get across the line. Lost 4 wickets very early. But since then, this partnership has been excellent. They were 58 for 4 in the 8th over. Since then, this pair has moved along very quickly, got them past the 100. Hammered away towards the mid-wicket fielder. Looking for 2, but they'll settle with 1. Good fielding. Got the throw out quickly as well. And Tariq Owaisi has moved to his 50. What a fabulous innings under pressure. Remember, Sheridan got run out in the first over. Qasim fell early. Rizwan Sabir went in the power play as well. He's been the lone warrior and finally found a partner in Jishnu. Lovely off drive. That was absolutely picture perfect. Certainly a very capable all-rounder Jishnu. Applying himself with the bat. And this match is very delicately poised at the moment. Can go either way. It's 50-50 right down the middle. What a way to conclude the Nexus Cricket League Season 8. With a thriller in the final game. Oh, this is huge! This has cleared the DCS arena. New balls, please. That has gone and is not coming back. Massive 6. Absolutely stunning shot. Let's take a look at that one once again. Bang over mid-wicket. No need to run for that one. There is no return address. Bye-bye. See you later in the next life. So required rate has come below 10 runs per over now. Tariq Owaisi 57 of 33. Magnificent innings. And Jishnu is playing his role as well. 19 of 13. Mia Omer being put under the pump with a massive 6. That must have gone at least 85 or 90. 71 needed in 43 is a very doable equation. The problem is wickets in hand. That could be a problem. They need this partnership to continue until at least maybe the 16th or 17th over. But as long as Tariq Owaisi is in the middle, the Kingsmen will believe. So Mia Omer wasn't a bad over until he got slammed for 6. Can he close it out quietly? That has been thrashed through the covers. And it's disappeared in the blink of an eye for 4. What a shot from Owaisi. 113 for 4. Game on. Absolutely smashed it right from the sweet spot. .67 needed of 42. It's going to be the hero with the bat, Anzar Ashraf, coming on to bowl. Played a similar kind of innings to Tariq Owaisi. Quick fire 50. But now he needs to create an impact with the ball. Can he? Because time is running out. Required run rate of 9.6. The Nexus Cricket League Season 8 final is going right down to the wire. Chopped away by Jishnu, couldn't quite find the gap. But it does feel like the game is in a very winnable scenario for Kingsmen at the moment. Hard sweep. And that is beautifully placed in the gap. What a stunning shot from Jishnu. No chance for the mid-wicket or the long on. He's batted beautifully. 23 of 15. Was tossed up, inviting the big shot. And he said, thank you very much. A bit too short on that occasion. Nicely pulled away. And that's all he needs to do. Hit a boundary early in the over, get to the other end. This is picture perfect T20 batting. 62 of 39. Well. This looks like it will go right down to the final over. They're struggling to create an impact here, AUSAF. That was out of the front of the hand from Anzar. A bit too full for the sweep. You can just see the body language of the AUSAF fielders change now. That was short. Wanted to go towards that point region. Will only pick up a single, but you do feel that they are in control of the game at the moment. The bowling is looking slightly toothless. 60 needed of 37. At one stage they were completely down and out. Well, that's a nothing delivery. Punched hard. Long off does well, but Jishnu is quick between the wickets. They pick up 2 very easily. 14 gone, 122 for 4. Well, Syed Maktoum, he needs to make something happen here, the leggy. It could be now or never. Time is running out. Punched away towards the sweeper cover. Gets the throw out quickly. Now then, what is Tariq Owaisi thinking here? We know he loves the slog sweep. We know he has the power game to clear the fence, to clear the entire arena. Short ball, hard pull, and that's gone in the blink of an eye. Tariq Owaisi, he's playing a blinder. What a champion. Drag down coming in from Makhdoom, a nothing delivery. And he had all the time in the world to pick the gap at square leg. They are feeling the heat coming from his blade tonight. 68 of just 37 deliveries. Oh, he was shaping up for the ramp. We'll just punch it out to the sweeper cover. Required run rate just keeps decreasing by the over. It's going in the wrong direction for AUSAF. 52 needed in 33. In the final 5 overs, that's a very easy equation, you have to say. Oh, missed out on that one, Jishnu. Wanted to cut that away behind point. Just kicking himself. Needs to hang on. 26 of 19. No need to do anything silly. You've got the early boundary in the over. Looking for that sweep from outside off. Wasn't there. I think Tariq just needs to have a word with him, and he's doing exactly that. Telling him, mate, hang on. I'm not sure if he speaks any Malayalam or Tamil, but he'll get his message across. Don't throw the game away. Oh, this is brilliant. The ramp scoop over the fine leg will get them the boundary. 48 needed in 30 balls. So 48 needed in 30. Surely Kingsmen have the game in hand here if they don't do anything silly. It's been a one-man show from Tariq Owaisi. Well, maybe a supporting role from Jishnu as well. Have to give him his due credit. Mohsin Mattu coming on to bowl with his part-time off-spin. But the bowling is certainly looking a bit toothless at the moment for AUSAF. As the shine has worn off, nothing seems to be happening for them. Oh, that's been deflected, and instead of 1, it will become 2. Oh, the direct hit was needed there. Well, that seems to be the only way they can get Tariq Owaisi out. They ran on the misfield, and he would have been short. He would have certainly been gone there. You need that slice of luck in the big final, don't you? Which way will this game go? It's right on a knife edge at the moment. Anybody's game. But you do feel that the Kingsmen are in control. Oh, this is massive! Way back from Jishnu. Huge six. What an innings he's played. Absolutely stepped into it. And that was as big a six as any Tariq Owaisi has hit tonight. Beautiful clean strike. They're inching closer. 39 needed now. Smash through the covers. It's gone in the blink of an eye. What a heroic innings from Jishnu Kumar. They looked dead and buried at 58 for 4. What a partnership. What a combination. 87 of 48 added together. And Jishnu has moved to 42. That was a loose shot. But the way he's been going, why not? 5 boundaries and 2 sixes in his innings. Oh, inside edge and bowled him. So Mohsen Mattu has done the trick. They desperately needed that wicket. But has the damage been done? Superb innings from Jishnu Sunil Kumar. 42 of just 26. They need 35 in 24 balls. 145 for 5. It's Jinish, the all-rounder, coming in at 7. Tariq Owaisi, 70 of 39. What an innings he's played. Rashid Saklan bowled an excellent spell in the power play. Back at the death. If they can get Tariq Owaisi here, it's game on again. Well, they haven't taken a sweeper cover at the moment. Deep third, deep square, long off, long on, mid-wicket. So the mid-wicket comes into the circle. Sweeper cover will drop deep. Well, the game is in the balance, isn't it? Carved away, but straight to the point fielder. They will take a single, but he saved a boundary there. One good over could change the game once again. Very tense affair here at the Nexus Cricket League Season 8 final. It's going right down to the wire. Oh, beats him. Pacey delivery from Rashid. Trying to back away and manipulate the ball behind square on the offside. Every ball is an event. Jinesh will certainly have some butterflies in his stomach. Run chases can always get complicated. Inside edge. Didn't know much about it, but he'll gladly take the single. If they can have one quiet over, anything is possible. So far, so good from Rashid. "33 more required in 21. Are we in for a super over? You never know. It may well go down that route. Swing across the line. Oh, there could be some confusion here. There is a direct hit. This could be close. Umpire isn't moved yet. He says it's not out. Eagle-eyed Abhilash. Good to see them making a decision rather than consulting the TV umpire. He was quite close in. So don't want any panic setting in here. Let's take a look. Oh, hang on here. Hang on. Yeah, he's heading back out. Well. Are Kingsmen going to throw this away? .148 for 610 at the end of 17. 32 needed of 18 balls. What a match. Meanwhile, Cuba CCR 169 for 4 after 15, so looks like they are well on their way to victory as well. Versus Mavericks. 2 pulsating matches in progress. It's going to be Syed Saklan coming in to bowl the 18th over. They need a good one from him. Cannot concede too many. And ideally, can they pick up the man of the moment, Tariq Owaisi, who's played a heroic innings and then some. This is a chance at deep mid wicket. Taken. The big fish departs. A stunning catch. A stunning running catch there. Oh, could the Kingsmen be throwing this away? This game is alive. 148 for 7. It was once again Rashid Saklan involved in the piece. A pressure catch if there ever was one at deep mid wicket. But what a knock from Tariq Owaisi. 72 of just 43 deliveries. It's the leg spinner Munaz coming in alongside Abhijit. Now the pressure is on the lower middle order batters. Don't like to call them tail enders, remember. Syed Saklan getting it done, getting the huge wicket. Third in the circle. Everybody deep on the onside. Sweeper cover and long off. Stout in defense is Munaz. He played his role with the ball. But what about with the bat in hand? Now AUSAF will feel they can run through the lower order of Kingsmen. Glided away for a quick single. Nicely done by Munaz. But the required run rate is above 11 runs per over. They need boundaries as well, not just the ones and twos. What a match to conclude the Nexus Cricket League Season 8. This competition just gets better and better in every edition. Oh, looking for the ramp over the keeper. Couldn't pull it off there, Abhijit. It's been a superb over from Saklan so far. In fact, both Saklans have been outstanding. "31 needed." Slow delivery. Oh, there could be a run out here. Couldn't make it happen with the backflip. "30 in 13. It was 35 of 24 just a few minutes ago. So they've just made 5 runs in 11 balls and taken 2 key wickets. Is panic setting in? Edge then taken. Syed Saklan with the double strike in the over. And now AUSAF are ruling the roost. 8 wickets down are Kingsmen with 150 on the board. The captain is in now, Vinu Nair. Rashid Saklan to bowl his final over. What a huge part he's played in this match. Quick runs and wickets to his name. Can Abhijit and Vinu Nair hold their nerve? 30 needed and 12. He's sliced it. There is a sweeper cover. Unbelievable fielding effort from Mohsen Battu. He saved 2 runs. Outstanding fielding. That ball had been skewed away. It was running away towards point. He put the dive in. And he saved a couple. Wow. What a thriller of a final. 28 needed in 11. It's in the gap and gone for 4. Didn't know much about it. But point and third in the circle. It missed them both and went for 4. 24 in 10. I ask you again, are we in for a super over? Mr. Abhijit, what do you think? Super over? Mr. Ankit, what do you think? He's giving the thumbs up. Mr. Altaf, super over. Big smile coming in. I think from this stage they'll be disappointed. So Abhijit has got the early boundary. No change in the field. In fact, they have taken a deep third. Wide ball. Plan was there to bowl back of a length with a deep third and a fine leg. But bowled a bit too wide. 23 of 10 now. A biting, freezing cold evening here at the DCS YOUSELECTS arena. But the action has been white hot. Thrills and spills, drama all round. This is hit in the air over extra cover. Fielder backpedaling. Mohsen Battu once again. He's come alive. What a spectacular fielding effort. Saves 2 runs again. He's moving around like an 18-year-old. 21 needed of 9. Needed of 9. There's a deep extra cover in position now. Mid wicket comes into the circle. Fine leg comes into the circle. Oh, what a shot! It's gone over the third. All the way for 6. The reverse scoop a la Joe Root. Spectacular shot. Is that the most important shot Abhijit has played in his life? Unbelievable to do that under this sort of pressure. Take a look at the replay. Low full toss. Up she goes. All the way for 6. That is courage for you. And it has ruined the over. And it has swung the balance of the match again. 15 needed now. What a shot. Unbelievable. You will be seeing that all over Instagram tomorrow. Especially if our social media guru, Mr. Ankit, has something to do with it. Oh, that is Nexus Cricket League at its best. 15 of 10. Oh, short ball, good comeback. Looking for that pull. It was a brave delivery with mid-wicket up. But it's a dot ball. 15 of 7, pardon me, it was 15 of 8. And the dot ball, 15 of 7. Has to bowl a good delivery here. It might come down to the captain Vinu Nair in the final over. What a way to settle the story. Final ball for Rashid Saklan. Slow delivery, pulled. It's in the gap. And it will skip away for 4. The gamble has backfired. 11 needed of 6. Don't go anywhere. This has gone right down to the wire. 11 of 6. Well, the over rate penalty has been enforced for the final over of the Nexus Cricket League Season 8. 11 needed of 6. It's going to be a left-hander, the captain Vinu Nair. Well, will he look to be the hero, or will he be sensible and give the strike to Abhijit? What a shot he played in the previous over. That ramp over third. Unbelievable shot to play under pressure. And that has swung the balance of this game. But still, 11 is a lot of runs. Syed Saklan has been outstanding. 3 overs, 2 for 14. Taking a look at the field. A long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. There is no sweeper cover. There is a third. But everybody in on the offsides besides him. Saklan coming around the wicket, trying to spear the ball into the left-hander. But fine leg is in the circle. He needs to be absolutely precise. Here we go. Inside edge, there could be a run out. He misses. Or has he got him? Yes, he has. Direct hit. Oh dear me, it's gone down to number 11. Brilliant agility. Look at that. Clean pick up and throw. Bang on target. Vinu Nair has to go. And we're down to the final pairing. What a match. What a way to conclude Nexus Cricket League Season 8. If you haven't signed up for Season 9, then where are you hiding? Get it done ASAP. The one plus point, the man of the moment, Abhijit, will be on strike. 11 needed of 5. Who will take the glory? Who will take the final? It's anybody's game. And you would not want it any other way. Pardon me, it's... Yes, it is going to be Abhijit on strike. So Abhijit, can you do it? 11 needed of 5. Let's take a look at the field. Sweeper cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket. The 4 fielders outside. Third and fine leg in the circle. Can he pull off a heroic run chase? Here we go. He's ramped it over the keeper. What a shot. 4 runs. 7 needed of 4. It's still not over. This man has got some serious heart. That is pure brilliance and bravery. It's so easy to get that wrong, but he always seems to get it right. What a match. What a finish. What a finale. So deep third in place now, mid off coming into the circle, the long off coming into the circle, pardon me. Long on, deep mid wicket, third and sweeper cover. Mid off is up, fine leg is up. Need to make sure they get everything right. Swing and a miss. A priceless dot ball. Seven needed of 3. Can he hit a 6? Can he pick up a boundary? Immense pressure on Abhijit. Immense pressure on Syed Saklan. You have to feel for the two lads. He sliced it over point, and it will run for 4. 3 needed of 2. And only 1 wicket in hand. 3, 2 and 1 are the numbers. Missed his length. It was back of a length and he sliced it over point. What a match. I'm not going to say it again, but we all know what we all want. Well, they've taken a deep point, a deep third, a sweeper cover, and a square leg. Mid-off is up. They need to bring someone in. Unbelievable game of cricket. This is Nexus Cricket League at its best. This final will be remembered forever. So the sweeper cover is in the circle, deep third, deep point, long on and square leg. 3 needed of 2. It's a wide. Oh, the pressure was telling. Oh, you have to feel for Syed Saklan. The entire Kingsmen dugout is on its feet. Even the 2, 3rd, 4th teams are watching this game. All eyes glued to the action. Abhijit, you are magnificent. But still, it's not done. 27 of 12, 4 boundaries and a 6. 2 of 2. He's lofted it. It's going to land in front of the long on. And it's going to go for 4. It's all over. Abhijit wins it. The Kingsmen are the champions of Nexus Cricket League Season 8. They win it with 1 ball to spare. What a game of cricket we witnessed tonight. Absolutely incredible. So good, they were crying, they lost. Okay. Can I have the 2 teams please for the post-match presentation? 3rd place and 4th place, please join us for award ceremony. Kingsmen, AUSAF, 3rd place winner, please join us. Abhijit, give me numbers quickly. We are becoming ice cube. Oh, Allah. We deeply appreciate your sentiments, your commitment. Sorry. Yalla, give me. Call them out. What a way to lose finally. Yeah, he deserved. What a knock he played. Purple cap is for what?
Best wicket here.
Oh, very nice.
Most probably it's not there. Let me check. Stop that.
It's okay. There's a deserve. is so big, they have screws inside. Can I kindly request both teams and third place winners please join us for the trophy ceremony. All the umpires also, match officials, please join us. AUSAF, Kingsmen and third place winners, please join us. Thank you. Kingsmen, AUSAF and third place winners, please join us. Thank you.
ബാക്കിലാണ് നമുക്ക് 13 വിക്കറ്റേ ഉള്ളൂ. വിക്കറ്റിടാ MVP നോക്കട്ടെ, ഞാൻ നോക്കിയില്ല എത്ര. പൊന്നളിയ 4 മാച്ച് കുറവ്. ഇതിപ്പോ അമ്പേഴ്സ് മാത്രമാണല്ലോ. ബെസ്റ്റ് ബോളർ നീയാ? 1 വിക്കറ്റ് അതും കുറവ്. കുണ്ടച്ചിമൻ ബോളിംഗ് ഒന്നുമില്ല.
Most valuable Can I please invite Cuba, CC and Kingsmen, please join us for the award ceremony. Thank you very much. Which one I didn't? Sorry, AUSAF and Mavericks also. I think they lost, so they don't want to come. AUSAF and Cuba, please join us. Thank you. Thank you, gents. Please join us. Looks like okay.
First we will go with the umpires.
Yeah.
The names are there. You just call. I will give you. Okay. Okay. Jersey നോക്കണം. Jersey.
So best bowler and wicketkeeper both are not here. Thank you. Please join us. Thank you. Please join us, everybody. Abhijit, let's go. Come. Ankit, let's go. Abhijit, you are the VVIP giving the rewards. VVIP, please, VVIP. What happened?
I'll type it if you want. It's okay. Atif. Okay, just.
Yeah. Mr. Anish, please join us. All right, guys, let's get started. Let's gather. Hello, sir. Okay, it's time for the post-final award ceremony of the Nexus Cricket League Season 8. Before we go to the individual awards, I would like to facilitate our umpires for this tournament to receive their memento. First of all, I would like to ask Mr. Atif Mukhtar to join us. Mr. Anish will be presenting the mementos. And can I have Mr. Abhilash please join us, second umpire of the final. Where are you, Abhi? There were certainly a lot of decisions they had to give today, and they got them right. I would also like to invite Mr. Shabir. Mr. Shabir, where are you? Thank you for joining us. The most hard-working men on the field, they don't get their appreciation. Mr. Nibin, where are you, Nibin? I like the Nexus gear. Maybe the commentator will get some Nexus gear also. I'm looking at you, Mr. Abhijit. Mr. Shafi, where are you? Shafi, join us. We used him to measure the size of our trophy. Come, Mr. Shafi. Well done. Oh, he has a fan club. Mr. Satish, where are you, Satish? Come, quickly. Everybody is freezing, especially Anish sir. And last but certainly not least, Mr. Ramiz. Mr. Ramiz, join us. Well done to all the umpires. I'm sure all of the teams can support their hard work. A round of applause for the umpires, please. Well done, Ramiz. And now we're down to the individual awards. The player of the match in the third, fourth place playoff. It is the captain of Cuba CC, Mr. Vinu Vijayan. Vinu, where are you? Where is double V? There he is. I like the hairstyle. We need somebody in Pushpa 3. Making 300 crores. Well done, Vinu. Outstanding performance in the third place finale. And now Mr. Anish sir, please join us again. The player of the match in the final. He is a player of Kingsmen, Mr. Tariq Owaisi. What an innings. The 6 hitting machine with a match winning knock. Well done, Tariq. Very humble as well. But some of his teammates not so humble. Well done, Tariq. Zabardast innings aapki. Well done. Sir, please rejoin us. You will be the most busy person. Best Fielder Trophy. And it's the man from Pushpa 3 again. Vinu Vijayan. Captain of Cuba CC. Why you are shocked? You are a good fielder, bro. Good fielding in tough conditions. Very chilly evenings here at the DCS YOUSELECTS grounds. And it is time to give the best wicketkeeper trophy. Unfortunately, this individual is not here. Mr. Ashik from Karmuz, Akoya. So Abhijit, you can just keep that one. Best bowler. He will be awarded with the purple cap. He is also not here. Anup Nair of Karmuz as well. But this man is certainly present here. Best batter of the tournament. He will be presented with the trophy and the orange cap. And it goes to a player from AUSAF. Anzar Ashraf, Aye. Well played, Anzar. What an innings he played in the final as well. Unfortunately, had to be on the losing side. Anzar Ashraf के लिए तालियां होनी चाहिए सबकी तरफ से. Best batter of the tournament. और इनको कैप पहनने का शौक है. पर्पल कैप भी पहनाइए. Sorry, orange cap. Pardon me. Well done, Anzar bhai. Outstanding performer, Anzar Ashraf. Well played. MVP of the tournament. Unfortunately, he is not present here. Anup Nair. Well done. I'm sure Mr. Abhijit can keep the trophy on his behalf. The third place trophy. Mr. Vinu Vijayan. Cuba CC, join us. And for your medals also, your teammates should join us, please. There's medals as well. Cuba CC. Shall we give them all to Vinu? Okay, Vinu sir, please take the trophy. As you can see, industrial size trophy for you. 3 cheers for Cuba CC. Third place of Nexus Cricket League Season 8. And he was outstanding in particular. Now I would like to invite, come here guys. Oh, give for the little one, he wants a medal. Outstanding team. I love the kit colors as well, orange and black. With an outstanding victory in the third, fourth place playoff. Can we have a big round of applause for Vinu Vijayan and Cuba CC. Third place is Nexus Cricket League. Three cheers for Cuba CC, all the way from Havana into RAHMANIYAH. Well done, lads. Thank you. And now I would like to invite Mr. Ajmal sir is here. Mr. Ajmal from DCS, are you here? Oh, he's coming. Mr. Anish, then you will have to come back. And I'd like to invite the captain of AUSAF 11, Mr. Afzal Ahmed, to join us to receive his runners-up trophy. and also his teammates if they would like to come in to take their medals. Mohsin bhai, please start the procession later on. No worries. He came so close to the title. Outstanding performers. Afzal Ahmed and his troops of AUSAF 11. Afzal, if you could have a few words with us, if you don't mind. Please join us. I know you're a bit heartbroken. So close yet so far, Afzal. But overall, how was the Nexus Cricket League experience?
No, big thanks to Abhijit and Ankit for organizing the tournament, and congrats to Kingsmen. All right.
See you later. Right then, Mr. Is he here? Okay, Mr. Anish sir will give the trophy, the winner's trophy. Vinu Nair, come on over. A happy chappy, and with the huge trophy, it has to be said. I think Vinu Nair can sit inside the trophy, it's that big. Well done, lads. Yes, we will take the team photo, but Mr. Vinu must have his moment. And then we will have a few words with him as well. Oh, cash prize! Party time! This check will be cashed 9 a.m. tomorrow, immediately. Vinu, let's have a few words. First of all, you have to hide this gigantic trophy. What a match. Have you overcome those emotions?
Yeah, tough to overcome the emotions, to be honest. I think it was a fantastic game. I think everything goes to my team. I think they played amazingly well. And commemorations to AUSAF as well. I think it was a very, very close match. And I think we have lost 2 finals before, so I think it's okay that we get this one. Maybe the next one's for you. Well played. Thank you.
Was that the most valuable golden duck of your career?
Definitely, I think so, yeah.
Well, I won't waste your time. Come on, Kingsmen lads. Get your trophy. Get your moment. Well done. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, the champions of Nexus Cricket League Season 8. They are the one, the only Kingsmen 11!